we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself! You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
I'm looking to try and make it so come further out, right? I might be able to, further down. Fucking hell. die, you fucking winner.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a point. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Oh my god, the device when you do some stuff.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to this. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeFreeze out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. The machine that keeps us productive. And the better your system has been. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, man enough will be met with severe consequences.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
This can't be good.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Additional.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. came prepared, Commander. Here's everything.
They were fucking level 12.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Oh, they're one top this one.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge.
That's not what's
Wasn't just
supposed to do
me.
it.
You'd
But
think she'd never been on a mission
he's
before.
done.
Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? Well, kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central... Well...
That's right. Like you...
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they never will be. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Investigating hostile acts.
Best refill this thing. Seeking cover.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
assure you, but it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Never more content. Never more content.
Deserves a look. There, found you. Hold fast. Just a moment. Pandemonium resolved. Sovereign provides. The system provides. Never doubted. Their seed never lacked.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. These dictates leave us all disruptive influences.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible. Mine is
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
What if this one's going to betray us? This one will work on me. Betrayed. Mid.
through to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
May be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Per Earth Directorate guidelines.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instruction.
Addiction. Carefully reload, seeking. There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
functioning.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the minds of things symmetry.
was definitely something. Come on out.
Restoring the balance. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. All it took was some light instructions and a restorative cocktail to raise my impression. Serve the sovereign.
I'm still gonna go well.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
I'm sure nothing will be wrong here.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or is. It is not our place to question. Some kind of slack-wit happening about. It's over there. Let's check it out. There you are, you awful rascal. Probably holed up somewhere. Closer inspection. Commencing guidance! It's over.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words...
is a thing of symmetry.
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our...
Some kind of slackwit bouncing about.
manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. All it took was resolved on its own.
What was... Could have sworn I... Ah, well. Sovereign provides. The system buys.
It's all to you. The eyes, the ears. Plug into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Advance!
See. No, I thought that were a grenade. Shit.
The power system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Some illustration is in order. Boy, damn, that is quite perturbing. They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Conversion element! Closing in! Grenade dispense! Grenade! Away! Deploying.
Back to it.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the... Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. Farewell, Commander.
This is the clip I saw from the trailer. Well, the crew's dead. Something happened here. That's pretty.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
He's going to tell me how long in space is for them. Claw machine. See how cold the ship would betray us.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
You're
No one
lying.
usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years, initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
It said it's going to be 350 coins, like cash. It's only how much I earned.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
looks cool.
Human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Tampering may result. Theorizing, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first Agent Ibarra. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boot. Please be on the lookout for any additional lock. How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advice? authorized rest. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
I don't think I brought with me.
Is it me, or has my... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always. Risk of sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
I'd say the same for the trooper.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we... As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. I can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of...
For me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the so you can understand my situation? I had just the thing to get me a It's like this. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. While couldn't or wouldn't... Complete rube. Didn't even ask about conditions. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like, maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat... Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. All right.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
You're thinking too small.
It's a science. These Protectorate lack...
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition.
Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And in any siege, when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead... Right. You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Well, don't...
I don't see it mattering much either way.
Oh, really?
Ordinary.
Leave me be. Have you two come... No. Wait.
Dummy gotta find
You're
stuff.
not some... On the contrary. You have the manner of an officer. It's in the way you care. Yes, please. Manners. I'm not that... And if I did, I think it best...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
It's in the ceiling, brother.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
I knew that.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Oh, she's gonna be a gun.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. There's a first time for everything. Wait. You make it a habit of sneaking up on people, so could be a little of both. I guess I should apologize. Look, it also happened again the next night. Gave chase. I've knocked up. But then the being of... Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't...
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing.
The more I listen to you invaders blab...
Not very copacetic.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment?
Come again?
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having a superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... I lost a... friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. She was. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments.
Sweet. Ooh. What's up? Alright, very a lot of boxes to think.
Breeze sure has some cheek putting Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire... Well, I have little doubt as to the success of our mission. Trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule. in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better, and reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with them.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance. What do you think I'm at?
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? guns after all. Most of these...
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity, and humble too. Well, we...
Choice. People think I got ejected from the saloon. Because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions, and now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. Keen as I am on a dagger between the ribs, I ain't working with someone obfuscating their aims. Come back when you're less than... You approach, you leave, you approach. Indulge an old gun hand. Explain your presence. I'd be more amenable to hearing your wants, and less the Vox, eh? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the... There's a... should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily... He's devoted to his half measures. I'll get... Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'll no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're... But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine. I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment. Competence
take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a...
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. I'm being serious here, Commander. I had some... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered, too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept... I agree. We worked hard. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise. Westport's... Nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Entering a confrontational phase.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Fronting threat.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, he ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since they're... And a desperate rapt is a dangerous... That obvious, huh? If the occasion calls for it, me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know they're which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. I'm Inez Silang, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard. I'm considered a liability. My grafts, everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I just know I can do more. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to... No. Bet they... I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. If the graft were an imaginary... You looked at the fine print of an employment... Not only could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's enough. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sin. Ain't easy moving between companies. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. I got what I...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Entering confrontational state.
difficulty, and obviously just starting the game, but still, I can't get to you. That's the look screen really. Doing what you are. That's for the ACR. That's the healer dude for Niles. Fairfield. That's when the ship blew up.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their studs.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving. Ain't so sure you want to work for the.
Do try to understand my.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What?
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such. This is unheard.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contract.
All done in there? Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Come on, man.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
I thought you were trespassing. Ah.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Am I going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this. I'd welcome you would be. Please visit the various consumer locations. I was breaking. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information? Because all these, though I expect work, and my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising. Really? Feel you're in, because all these, though and my contract says quite the set, but then again, they all only have one job. Right, though, and my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing. Well, I've got a.
No target.
The Pope? Oh, Inez.
Something happened.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm... before... Oh,
we're my own first...
Would if I could have done more. Right.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger. This deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch...
When you... That... Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant... Yes. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch... I mean, law guide you both out there.
nobody around.
What do you find?
This paradigm of yours, your sovereign.
We are provided everything we need.
Yeah.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimulants. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much... What? Between any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, real piece of work. Even, tell you what, we have a small they merged. Oh, shares to say they have differing... My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Of course I know that. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seat. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I... Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business. Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal. Well, don't you look thirsty? Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger? All right.
Let's see if I can give her any better information.
Well, don't you look thirsty? Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger? All right.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
target audience. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. Why, sure. What, between them protect any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, shares to say they have different... Real piece of work. Tell you what, we have a small content... You're asking... They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or they're like around these parts.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabid primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. At present, my top well, that's what... Wait. Well, you must be some kind... All right. Appreciate you...
One of my... Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these... many things. This meritocratic society is still so full. I fear I'm not cut out for this. Kane had never picked up those skills in my 50... Oh, you're right. I wanted change.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing.
Don't mean to sound it. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings. I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper fought. No idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked. Only one of them, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Playing it safe does... It's all I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all... I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but, don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Milver Street's gonna love it. Anyway.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering... Now, was there anything else?
They ain't grown up with the right...
In truth, I promise...
Oh no, no.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Be reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
110% of your daily chemicals and results.
That's really good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless
Well, if it isn't a new face, what I meant to say is that... Oh, anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to... Thanks for noticing. All part of the present... It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to... I've been working this... Still finding my stride with... In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as... Took it. Now here I am. Manager of the best little discount... I'm inclined... But enough about me. What's your story? Anyway, can I... Gladly. No bet.
The long thing, that's good.
Knock off the funny business.
Demogorgon.
Hey, Gads! The hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. Mind your own business,
Hey,
interest.
the big Auntie's Choice hologram is gone. I mean...
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for... Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next Tell me what you need and I'll do... As a friend...
Go consume like a good consumer.
We're closed.
Yeah.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't...
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists, and maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't... Victor's an Order archivist. That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts, on top of everything else, among other things. First, but you would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't... What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain.
She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, she said learning the truth. Some days I
know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can...
I lied.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity? Reminds me of the one
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangulum. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in...
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh great, a 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center... Sorry, time is bits, bits is time.
Can't help
Or
you.
are,
Sorry.
that is.
Those guards are mighty agitated.
Some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something.
You're right here. We should be cautious.
And I am brimming with anger. Excuse me?
What do you mean, you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
This feels weird.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitor, if you need some, do hate to come off.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well.
How empty are the lives of empty subjects that they need to rely on consumers.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this hot stress since Horizon 3. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared?
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Danger.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty...
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am.
Okay, and do it.
Not to worry.
Yes?
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Guns cocked and...
bet.
We're good. Good to know that we can't swim. Fuck's sake. That dog did. Dead dog. Dead ass dog. Go on, George. You're doing it. Ooh. Go, kid. In charge. Get made up for him. Little. Little. Griffin Street. We'll do a little bit more on the street. Gonna be in top of the floor. I think we're getting over that full start. It's in the north area.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
Who goes there?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the automech. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not... Marshal Donaldson. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing to... One more...
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. That's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my Anyway, was there anything else you needed? If you're
Seems you've been great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Right. You got more important matters on your mind. Val filled me in on what happened. Betrayal, spitting in the... Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution. Ain't had many. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Art Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. If you wanted to, you... Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into... Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're lying. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, I like myself just fine. Would prefer to fix the arm, of course, but I've made peace with the idea that I'll never be how I was before. Some folk couldn't do the same. This is the way of things. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand.
What brings you to this fight?
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. I'm afraid so. And you're wise not the marsh. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. And the Marshal is a good man, but he values... You want to see the Quartermaster. She's right. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, so what am I endeavoring to create? Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The Prince... Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget... Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once... Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar, specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Oh, so exhilarating. My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a more...
Not sure. We should get any closer.
Were you successful? I have... What did I tell... Should you... What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. You'll be pleased to learn that you would have... So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic... Dragoons, you must have seen the large automech patrolling the... I'm sure he... No doubt he also seeks to... Good. Failing... One last... Well, off you go. Any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until a more...
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until a more convenient date and time.
Few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. It's like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Fortunately, let's just say to fill... True, but I digress. The center is there. As I was saying, yes and no, which is... Nor are the troopers who... No! Some... Likewise...
Just give the signal.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crevels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
any closer to... Oh, superb! Now, report to Marshal. You do...
Shifty-looking individual.
What can I do for you this time? I knew... See, make it... And be careful with that terminal.
stretch.
All rightly appreciated.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzles.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view and head office tower.
Been working at that spot of business. Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? You'd best explain yourself. And quick.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzles.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view and head office tower.
Been working at that spot. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Now, there's an... From there, your target's the Sky Cutter. Wouldn't if but one step light, though.
Blah, blah. Taking... If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up, and... I just came out here to take classes.
That's Scrump, the one that makes it.
At attention, Trooper. Report.
What unit? I was just...
Damn, this is...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. Thank you.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
Just gotta get to there. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, sorry, ain't ready yet. Ain't reach.
Have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor.
A protected
I would
vestige.
no longer refer to them thusly.
Guessing the cadre didn't make it then.
Unless
time to start
you
poking
still
around.
harbor feelings.
We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Look alive, Commander.
Anyone else? Here, medic?
Target reacquired. And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Huh. Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Back in business. Anyone else?
back.
Looks like a fight.
Final card. Ready to waste him. On your command.
Yeah.
He's alive, Commander.
Yeah.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any...
Everyone else heard
Time
that,
to
right?
earn my commission.
Nicely handled, Commander. This should be here soon.
Ah, nothing's ever simple.
Title's looking a mite margin. Hook me up. I do it for you.
That's enough wraps for me, thanks. I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats. Everyone else heard that, right?
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my...
Nicely handled, Commander. This should be here soon. Damn it! I swear about the bad luck. We none of them.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
Knew you had my back.
That's it. I'm ready. Just as soon as I put these boys down. Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. He fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had arranged any elimination, the mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls, not as functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
alive, Commander. Let me handle this.
How are you still upright over there?
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need it.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn you! How are you still standing?
Commander, watch your vitals!
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems like tons of relapsed powerful speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
No time. What am I supposed to do? Just stand around? No time.
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling
just
left
shoot in the thin air. I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Matriarchs waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
We pulled a good harvest, but if we could hunt...
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Take care in the northern region. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Well, if it isn't the busiest, loose your words. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy. It pains me to admit, fun as it is to
I'll leave it there. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. Peace.